everyone. We are back. It's been about a year and a half since I did any videos. It's been a long year and a half, but I am getting back into making some video game. I was making Let's Plays, which is basically like pre-recorded video game videos, but I am now going to be doing live streams and then uploading those live streams to my YouTube channel. So they'll all these live streams will be available on YouTube as VODs. It'll probably take me about, I want to say I'll be able to get them up within 24 hours, but given how long these streams are going to be, which is between 3 and 4 hours is what I'm planning on, it may take longer to get them uploaded and YouTube to process them and everything else. So, but they'll be up there. It just may take a little while. But we are starting our journey back into the world of video game Let's Plays with Baldur's Gate 3. Now, here's a little warning. I guess I really shouldn't have to say this, but I will be making a male character, and I will be romancing Astarion, who is another male character. If that bothers you, don't bother watching this series. You might not want to bother watching a lot of my series, because when I can do a character creator, I pretty much always do male. And if there's a romance option, I pretty much always choose a male character. So, there's a heads up for content of this channel. So, now I have played Baldur's Gate 3 3 times already. The first playthrough was 25 hours. The second playthrough was 150 hours. And the third playthrough was only like 75 hours. But I put a lot of time into this game, and I do plan to do a as thorough as possible playthrough in this time. So it's going to be a long playthrough series. So if you get tired of watching me like basically loot pretty much everything, then this is not the series for you. But let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I've deleted all my old saves because it's just there's just a lot by the time you finish a playthrough. Let me check my options. I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit. Actually, no, let me not turn that up. I'm going to turn up the audio in my headphones, because when I tested it, the recorded audio was fine, but so I don't want to change that. Okay, but I do need to check and make sure that there is a like no nudity filter, and given that both Twitch and YouTube kind of frowned on nudity, I need to make sure I turn that off. Subtitles on text. Where is this? Is it in accessibility? Show genitals. Here we go. Let's uncheck that. So cinematic nudity. Let's uncheck that. So don't want that showing and getting me basically getting the video banned off YouTube or Twitch. Okay. So we're gonna start a new game. Here's the thing. I like Baldur's Gate as far as the story and characters and dialogue goes. I'm not big on the whole, like, I think it's called CCRPG, combat. So I have played two Explorer playthroughs and one balanced playthrough. And balanced playthrough told me that I just need to stay with Explorer. I'm just in it for the story. I'm not really in it for the combat or like trying to make it as difficult for myself as possible. So Explorer it is. Let's see. Start game. good. Got a nice little opening cinematic. Nope. Oh, nope, can't do that stuff. Nope. Nope. Nope, don't look. I closed my eyes. It's just, I can't stand like body horror stuff. You. Nope, close my eyes. I don't think it's neither. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't want to reset the tutorials. Now I tend to base a lot of my like character creation characters. I tend to do it on Harry Potter, and I'm sorry, but Harry Potter was just something that got me really into the back into reading, and so I tend to base a lot of my characters on that character. Be a human. Okay. He's skinny. Okay, so we got human male. Classes I did sorcerer and warlock. And I did make a dark urge character that was, I think, a fighter. Based that one on Sephiroth, because I've been watching a lot of the Final Fantasy Rebirth Let's Plays. So I figured that was a good character for a dark urge playthrough, but now I'm back on Harry Potter, and so I did sorcerer and warlock for Harry Potter. Let's do an actual wizard. Efficiencies, I'm just checking. Persuasion, light armor, and shields. Okay, I'm just checking all this stuff because it's been a little while since I've done a magic. So let's check my cantrips. Not a lot of people love Mage Hand. I've gotten it before, and I just never really used it for much. So, frost. Let's do Essence Flash. I think that's a cone. I think that's a cone. I think. But I don't need that many cone spells. Okay, fog. I don't use a lot of these like stop it like status effects things. I don't use a lot of status effect things. I just tend to be all about damage, and then maybe that's why I've had trouble with the higher level difficulties. Featherfall is always good to have. Cannot tell you how many times I've had a character basically just half their health because I accidentally misjudged a drop, or they just knocked over something. Which bolt's a good thing? Do I want which bolt? I don't want grease. I never use grease. I don't use the grease bottles. Is there anything else I really want? No. Okay, so let's the ice knife. Enhanced leap can be good. And I don't tend to use the long strider as a spell. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So this is my background. So here's a class. Let's see. Wizards master the arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, finding ancient spells with modern research. So this is basically like you learn spells. This is you get your magic from a like either a devil or like an old god or something, and this is basically like a wild magic just appears within you kind of thing. So this is our actual background. Acolyte, let's see. Do I serve in a temple? No, I don't. Charlatan, I don't think that would fit in with the Harry Potter kind of background I'm going for. Criminal, no. Entertainer. No, I don't think. Folk hero, I think I did folk hero background for my sorcerer playthrough. Mercantile guild, I don't think so. Outlander, let's see. Grew up in the wilds, range is 5. Very curious in the red. Virgin. So these are skills, so let's see. Athletics. Arcana history might be good. Folk hero, animal handling and survival. I might just do folk hero again. Let's see. Noble is history and persuasion. Athletics and survival. Arcana history. I might go Arcana history because I've done folk hero. And I can't remember what the background I chose for the warlock one. I know I did Old God because I played that one as Harry Potter being the Master of Death, and so an Old God would kind of be his sponsor. So, okay, so abilities. This all looks okay. I don't really like to mess too much with the base stats because it kind of goes in with what I've chosen as far as my like class and stuff. So I tend not to mess with it too much. So my skill proficiencies: Arcana, History, Investigation, Insight, Persuasion. Those are all really good. I tend not to have my warlocks and like light armor people too close to the action, so I don't need like survival or strength or stuff like that. Okay, so those look fine. Prepare spells. That's all fine. Okay, now let's edit appearance. This is what's gonna take a while, I think. Male, voice.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Oh, that's a little loud. Let me turn that down.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let me see what the levels are like in speaker. Let's see.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, that looks a little loud in the things, so I'm going to have to change that once we get out of Character Creator, because I don't know that I can grab the options menu from Character Creator. Let's see.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic.
Where to next?
That sounds a little...
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's open.
More of those wretched things.
Let's see. 3 or 1?
There's
Where to next? What was that?
I think probably 1. Okay, face. This is basically just face, like shape. Textures are taking a little while to load in. This one. This one, I guess. I don't know. Kind of. Okay. Nope. 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 Go back. Go back. Go back. This one. Okay. So he is a pale bush boy. Come on. LAF, just like. Okay. Scarring. Unfortunately, there is not a nice little lightning bolt scar. Just gonna ignore that. Maturity. Pretty young. No freckles. No freckles. Let's see, body art. No body art, but we're gonna give him some earrings. I want to find a pair that I haven't used. Maybe those. Crimson hilt dirks. I don't know. It's a little bit too much. Too much for hair bun. A little too simple. Too fancy. Too many. These. These. I wish those were, like, I like these, but I wish kind of like the gem was a different color. Maybe those. Actually, I'm going to let me do hair. Because I think the amount of earring that shows depends on what the hair looks like. So I want to get some small earrings and then them not show it all. So, let's see. Okay. Some of these hair options, I'm just like, really? That's what you chose to use the hair option slot with? It's too short. Got the like short, misty look, but it's too short. It's too slick back. I will find you hairstyle. I will. And here's the thing. I've made this character twice. And I cannot find the hairstyle that I used. want to shave his head because it's hideous. So I have to go through. Maybe it's because I'm looking at it on a smaller screen since I'm having to have Streamlabs open to be able to see it. Right now, I'm just not getting the hairstyle. I'm just not seeing it in the little small preview thing here. I think I maybe had this one for one of my playthroughs, but had a slightly different one for another playthrough. I'm just clicking all the ones that even if I don't think they're the right one, just because I cannot tell. Is that one? Say wild trickster. Hello. Say wild trickster Rory. It's too short. It's too short. Where's the other? Get it? No. Get it? Maybe this one. I don't really like that one. Whoop, whoop. Okay, you can keep rotating. Can't make up my mind now. I just have to go longer just so it doesn't look so odd. Maybe if I zoom out. How about if I zoom in? Does that help? It does help a little bit not being that up close. Okay, what about? Yeah. Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay, so we're going black. Black hair. Black highlights. Black highlights. Gray black highlights. Highlight intensity 0. All highlight colors. Black. Grain. No grain. Okay. Grain intensity 0. Okay. So now let's go back to body art and to the piercings. I think we can actually go with these small earrings. Should I? Actually, with the short hair, the longer earrings look better. Too many earrings. And there's piercing, please. Not quite swirly look. I think the kind of little moon shape maybe fits in with his wizard thing. I do not like the eyebrow thing. Plus, it's not even in his eyebrow. Look, it's like on his forehead. I'm gonna do the little swirly snakes. Swirly snakes. There we go. Okay, so eyes now. We are going to go with a monochrome green. We want like a kind of like a kind of want like a haunting green because his eyes are mentioned quite a lot in the books. Like it's a main feature that everybody talks about. So I'm trying to find like a green that stands out. But not stands out so much that it's jarring. Not like that. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to do something right quick. Let's see. Okay, so I think we will stick with the eye color because it's green, but it's kind of sapphire. It's too dark of a. Too thick. We'll go for it. I'm hardly ever going to see the eye color too close to begin with. Only in cutscenes, but he'll be like that far away in cutscenes, so it won't be too bad. Eye makeup, none. Lip tint, I tend to go more neutral. Not as red. Hair we've already done. Facial hair, none. Okay. We'll proceed, I think. This is going to, instead of hairy, I'm going to do Hadrian because it's more, I guess, old-timey-y. Given that this is like the D&D world and everybody's wearing robes and breeches and stuff, Hadrian sounds more like an older name than Harry. So let's proceed.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh gosh, I forgot I had to make a guardian too. Crap. Okay, it's just random. Just do random. Just do random. Let's do male. I see this person like 3 times, so I'm not too worried. This is getting crazy. I don't want lime green lipstick, please. Or lime green hair. Okay, fine. An old, stuck-up elf thing. Okay. That's his drow. Well, I guess it doesn't change. Okay. Fine. Four. Now more cutscene. Now, one thing a lot of repeat players of this game have asked for is a option to skip this cutscene because it is not skippable. I wish it would like give you the option to like load in and then skip to the character creator and then skip to where you actually start playing because it is a kind of a long cutscene. Wilhelm scream. Streamlabs on top of the game. Checks. Can't skip scene. I don't think I getting into the yellows. Can we move yet? Can we move yet? Let me out. Let me out. Okay, let's go. Nope, not yet. More cutscene. Nope. Cutscene that's gonna see me. Ooh, wow, yeah, that's spiked, so turn this down as soon as I'm able. I think this Harry Potter looks about as janky as this makeup so far.
My head.
Okay, so yes. There we go. Options, audio. Let's actually do turn this down. Actually, I'll leave the master. I'm going to turn the sound effects volume down a little bit. Voice volume down. Okay. I know, I'll just keep an eye on the sound mix in Streamlabs and see if I have any more peeking. Okay. So I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. I basically only use the keyboard for quick saves with loads. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. So I'm playing in windowed mode. I usually play in full screen and I have panning to the side, but I have to now use my keyboard for camera panning.
Not everyone made it out alive. Breathe deep and move.
Takes some getting used to. Rune slate. I've had this, I think it's ever since they did patch 1.6. click on things and nothing actually happens. We want that ox though, so money.
Something
I
good
know
here,
there's
I
a
hope.
chest up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm in a crashing ship, and what I care about is opening chests. Like I said at the beginning, this is going to be a playthrough where I basically take everything that's not nailed down. And I'll basically be doing pretty much all of the side stuff. And I do plan to try and get all the characters. There is one character that if you are trying to play a good person playthrough, it is extremely hard to get. Because,
What's hiding here?
originally you could only get them if you
Dead.
like, did a
Good.
quote not nice playthrough or bad playthrough. Those are healing pods.
Better.
But they've changed that so you can get them in your party if you do a good playthrough. It's extremely tedious, and I've tried it once and I failed because the requirements are so tedious. You want to get them. Let's loot some dead bodies, shall we? A single gold.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. See my mouse roaming around, and I think that's just mostly because I'm used to doing the
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
like you'll see me doing like this. That's because I'm used to edge scrolling, and it's throwing me off.
Better not be cursed.
Brain jar. I don't want that. Thank you.
A thousand years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash
The
behind
narrator
your
is
eyes.
a little quiet. Let's see. Would that be under options? Audio. Is that the voice? Do I need to turn that back up a little bit? See if that helps. Lift thing. Come on, arrows. Come on. Come on. It's just gonna take me a while to use the arrow. Okay. We also have
I need a quick word.
there's a button you press that basically highlights everything that's lootable or interactable. Ugh.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Talking to a man or brain. I think we know we're talking to the brain because the man isn't really all there anymore. We can pass the point of saving time to do sound effect. Then of course, there's a lot of you can't do it now, but in a lot of things, there's just a button here that says attack. You just want to go in, swinging it and everything.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I wish I could change my face. Look what I ended up changing. Okay, let's see. Investigation. If you want to know what your dice rolls are going to like have added to them, like what your things are, if you hover over it, it will say like I have +3 for intelligence and +4 for investigation proficiency. If I do investigation, strength, come on, -1 because I'm a weak little wizard, dexterity +1. So my best option would be investigation. So that. Here's the dice screen. It tells you what you need to roll, which is a 10. You can, here's your dice, which you click on to roll, and then down here your proficiencies. And then down here you'll sometimes get a, like added bonus, like you can, like if during situational things, you can add a bonus. If you get a buff, you can have a bonus. So. Proficiencies managed to passing.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
And also with this dice thing, a lot of people do, they call it save scumming. I call it getting the results you want, because I basically save scum my way through the first 2 playthroughs of this game. The third one, I kind of, since I was playing darker, just kind of let bad rolls happen unless they were extremely important to, like, my romance option, or, like, if the outcome of that bad roll was just going to basically tank the ending I was going for. So, let's see. Strength I know I'm bad at. Dexterity's 1. Medicine. If I do medicine, I have advantage. I can use the highest roll from 2d20. So I'll get 2 dice, and the highest roll will count. I need to roll a 10, so I have a decently good option, or a decently good chance to roll one of them. Oh, 2d1s. Oh, that is just, oh, my heart. Oh. 2 critical failure rolls. How is that even possible? This isn't really important to the, I mean, it does have some options later in the game if you, succeed.
The swelling is too great. You cannot lift the brain out of the skull.
Like, if you succeed, there's, story that happens later in the game, but it's not super important, so I'm just gonna let that roll lie. Okay, don't see anything else. 2. Back on this. Down. Yeah, see, it's on the keyboard, it's the left alt button. Shows you everything that's interactable. So there's a corpse. It's empty. This is really good for trying to find all the. There are plants to pick for alchemy, I think it's called. And then also if you've like have a bunch of small, easy to kill enemies that you kill, you can use this and remove all the corpses. So when they're lying one on top of another, it's easy to loot them. So that's always
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Squaw. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Options. I do not know what to do about this audio, because it seems like the character volumes are high, but I can't get the narrator. What's chatter volume? Is it under master volume? Chatter volume up. Just don't know if I can separate, because the narrator seems quiet. But when I turn the voice volume up, it turns the character volumes up. So like the narrator volume and the character volumes are not lining up like I want them to. So okay, so I'm not a thrall. We might survive together. Thrall, who are you? Figure out where we are. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Oh, I'm gonna resume because it's possible. Attacker! But her voice was peaking again, so I'm gonna have to turn that down. Okay, so some character volume again. Voice volume. Let's turn it down to 70, I guess. Okay, so now we're in combat. Lae'zel is a fighter. She's basically a melee. She can shoot, but her biggest damage is done with melee. Okay, so let's see. Hit that one.
This is your end.
She does have a pummel strike, but she wouldn't have enough movement to get all the way there. And then she can heal herself, but she doesn't need it at the moment. So actually, I'm just going to move forward a little bit, so that way her next turn, if she needs to, she has as far to go.
What do I go from here?
And my character has. What's your equipment? She's got a staff at the moment. She's got a long sword. She also has a bow. I don't have any kind of range besides my magic. Let's close the game there. That would be great. Okay. Alright, so I can. Magic missile. Wow, that was loud. You do 2 projectiles at that end. And then 1 projectile at that.
Torment!
Oh, that's with the bow.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Okay.
Now, to the helm.
What is with these volume levels? It's just all over the place. Okay, sound effects. Maybe that's that. Maybe that's what the magic noise is. Sound effects. We'll see next time we have to do a spell. Okay. So now, one thing I will not start looting is like bones weapons and stuff, because if you see, this thing is only worth 1 gold. That might sound like a lot, but it's not really worth much in the long run. So it just ends up adding weight to your bag, and it's not really worth much. So let's pick this. Scimitar. Pick that up.
Open up.
That. Because I know that there's another chest on one of these things. Okay, let's you. Wield that. See in a second. Two things. Okay, first, can you? Okay, so we can wield the light crossbows. Can you wield the light crossbow? Can wield the light crossbow, and it does more damage. Okay, so you get a light crossbow. You get a light crossbow. And let's see, can you wield any of these weapons? You can, but it looks like your longsword is better. Okay, let's see. Here. This guy.
Anything of use?
There's another healing thing, but as you can see, I'm maxed on my HP. Need it.
Dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Let's see, a simple robe, but I'm already wearing a simple robe. I think Lae'zel has a better, like a higher armor class, so she has better weapons already. So I'll take it to sell it, but I don't need it. One thing I'm going to do is saving. You will learn that you will need to quick save in this game because it can go pear-shaped really quickly. Like you can just be like on this thing and some enemy will just do a push attack and then just knock you off the edge. And you're dead.
Don't waste a step.
This guy. Push. Level. So, nowhere.
Let's see what this does.
Auto saving. Into this spin. Controls
Gaze
here.
machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery.
There are some skill checks that are auto like that. As you saw, it said Arcana failed.
Description.
Failed.
Annihilate.
Okay, so that says annihilate. So if you hit this one, it'll do something that says annihilate. I don't know if it kills these guys. Well, let's try it. Yep, kills them. And some of these are like probably like attack or like they'll. The candle is another thing I don't know about. Yeah, that's one thing I do have an issue with this game. Sometimes, like loot windows just are halfway off the screen. I'm like, why? So see, this is worth 20. So okay, so we're gonna look at this pod.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay, that's still... Voice is still wanting to be loud. So I'm gonna take you down a little bit. It didn't hit the red, but it was still... Let's see, look for a latch. Wizard Arcana. So I think this is kind of, like if it's your class, like wizard, it tends to kind of auto work out what it needs to be done. It lowers the difficulty class. You have some bonuses. See, it's 7. I have 7 all by itself with my proficiencies. So unless I roll a critical fail, I will pass this. What? That's 3 critical failures in a row. Come on.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Peeking. Why is it peeking so much? Options. Audio. Down to 50. Sing.
The console appears dormant.
Let's see, the narrator's quiet. Let's see if the characters themselves are quiet.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Then you spy an empty socket.
Let's hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Something to fit in the socket. They have actually, the reason I was wondering, I was quiet there, is because they have changed the way this works in the, I think, the latest patch. It used to be a different, different way to play.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Third guy. These pods. Just the 2? Okay, so now we need to go this way. There's a corpse I can loot. Key. And another scimitar.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
In a pod. Go brains not bother you. Bother them. But anyway.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
The hair is good. My face, that's great. Whoops.
Cainchar! Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
See?
Get out of here before it's our turn.
Okay.
What's in
Open
here?
this chest. Potions. what we need now to get her out of the thing. This mug is only worth 1 gold.
Might have lost
Here.
control next to the pod.
Okay, so we can now back and free her. But originally there was just like right next to the pod thing on that console, there was just like options to try and figure out what it said and free her directly from here. Like you didn't have to go in that room to get some. So now let's go back to the console. Have the old
The console
room.
appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Okay, I'm gonna quick save and see if it gives me a freaking crit fail again. No. Basically the opposite.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
So it's basically giving you a hint that no, it will not transform her into life.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. Parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Well, pod opens. So it's basically giving you this for free. You can click on the dice to finish the roll.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. And yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Just talk to this person. Just read.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
It's with these different volume levels. Like the narrator's really quiet, and these guys are like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to deal with it through this playthrough, I guess. I did not have this issue on my playthroughs with the volume levels. So I don't know if it's something with Streamlabs or headphones I'm using. Okay. So I keep dangerous company. Dangerous company is what you need to fight. Got a problem with Yankee. Did you feel this now? Dangerous company is what you
Fair
need to
point.
fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah, you can be like, no, you're on your own. I don't actually know what that does to a story playthrough. But, yeah, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I'm gonna try and get all the companions, so. What's that? I'm not gonna be nosy.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
She's right. You're the one who took all of our extra free time. Oh. Before I get too far, let's see what Shadowheart has as far as. Don't have a ranged. Can you wield a bow? You can wield a bow. Let's wield a bow. She has detect thoughts. Scimitar? No. Can you wield an axe? Yes, but it's just the same damage as her. What about a short sword? No. See, she has 13 armor class. She has 15 armor class, so their armor is much better than this stupid robe. Okay. So, keep going then. Whoop. I think I'm gonna have to look up before my next stream if I can change my character look after I've already started the game. I don't need any healing. Is there anything for me to loot? No, it does not look like it. So, going.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Oh, we're already getting into cat fights.
Cane yank.
Save. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay, so in this fight,
This thing's falling fast.
you are
Got her
basically
right.
supposed to leg it for the console up here instead of trying to like fight everything. So what I'm going to do is, I think I've actually beat this guy before, but he actually has a cool sword too, and I think one of my companions actually has an option. I think Shadowheart has an option to, like, if you change her spells before the battle, she has one where it's like have them lose his grip on his weapon and you can pick it up. But I just don't want to bother with it. Okay, so basically what you want to do is you want to dash with all your characters to the console. So I hit dash and but while I'm on the way to the console, I'm going to clean up what loot I can out and get too much. As you can see, and so that's my movement. And since I did dash, that was an action. Do I have a bonus action? It's pretty easy. Shield of Faith. Not worth it.
Life comes easy these days.
Can't be bothered. Dash.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Trigger. And then bonus action. Do not need hit.
What lies within?
Just because that was bonus action for me. Yeah. See, you need to kind of head there because as you can see, Mind Flayer is already down to like half health. So you don't want to really be on the right click out of that. Let's see, there's some kind of shell. caustic coal. I'm just looking at lootable options before I plot my route. Oh, that's like a throwable, but they don't do too much damage, so we tend to just not use them that much. So we're just gonna dash and loot on our way. Let's loot this mine player. Lesser imps don't tend to have any too much valuable. Cutscene.
It's Klar. Hurry, before they strike.
Well, I'm trying to hurry. Okay. There's a mine flayer there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Here.
My path be true.
I went ahead and just killed that one because if I would have moved, it would have done an opportunity attack, which is where you, when something's in range of you and you move, it hits you as you move away. So. Turn. Missed me.
Now, what might you be
This.
hiding?
Have enough movement.
I need to get to that transponder.
Yes, I know I need to get to that. Okay, well, I did manage to
Helm's
reach it.
alien transponder. You made it in time.
Oop. Nice select my character. No. Yep. Did select my character. Since it's shut apart, reach the console. It's just shut apart menu. Let's load the next cutscene. get into the game proper. That was all like a prologue, prelude, whatever you want to call it.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself in.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Excuse me. Look at where we landed. Prompts for anything lootable over here. There's something beautiful.
No traps, please.
Mangled fisher. Apparently we landed on some kind of fishing hamlet village. Look,
One day I'll
Shadowheart.
catch a break.
Shadowheart. I got. I got. I'm gonna be playing like the good playthrough, so I'm not gonna like try and grab someone's items while they're. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna steal some stuff. I will.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
So now what? I don't care about having a dark infrared. We'll find
No.
it.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Shadowheart, can we talk about your bang choice? Not really. Okay. Alright, so let's stay together. And then that's kind of blowing her off, so you want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get going.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right
Shadowheart
past my pod,
proves.
but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Just checking what she actually ended up looting. She actually has a better armor than do that. And it looks hideous. So much of the stuff in this game, as far as armor goes, is hideous. Let's move around some stuff. I think I'm going to stuff in my loot. Alright. Do want to save. Sir? Like, not everything lootable actually shows up, like barrels and stuff will not show up. There's
Let's have a look.
as you can see, our help actually did heal. ingredients. That's
Might be useful.
one of the alchemy ingredients. So be picking that from a recipe, so you do want to keep an eye out for new ingredients to unlock recipes, things you can use to make potions, weapon coatings and stuff like that. Backpack.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Yeah, there might have been a settlement nearby, but I think we about just wiped out the entire fishery. Books. There is an achievement for reading like 200 books. I did get the achievement. Fishing songs. Fish. These are camping supplies. I'm gonna stock up now, but at some point I may stop picking up camping supplies because every single playthrough I've had, I've always looted more fishing supplies than I've ever needed. Perfumed letter. Oh, it's a love letter. So they were gonna run away to Baldur's Gate together. Well, I don't think that's happening anymore. It's Dead Fisher. These bottles. Barrels. Thieves' tools. Needing our gifts soon enough. And since I didn't loot that bottle from him, he doesn't say empty. That has that little empty chest icon. He has a gray but closed chest icon, and see this one has a colored in closed chest icon. So that hasn't been looted. That's the loot has been looked at, but there's something still on his body, and then that's the loot body has been looked at, and there's nothing in there. So that's a new plant. Ashes. And then as you can see here, that's an ancient sigil circle. When you get close enough to it, they automatically do it. So, and these are teleport options. So to fast travel somewhere. These are the places where you will be able to fast travel. So, corpse. There. Beautiful corpse.
More of those wretched things.
And then there's this way that we didn't go earlier. So just go back. See, there's a lot of gold just lying around that we can pick up. See these hammers? They weigh 2 pounds, which is a lot as far as weight goes, but you only get 1 gold for it. So it's definitely worth picking and choosing, especially when you get later game. You'll end up, because the one thing I hate is when you just pick up fish, like you right click and pick up, it doesn't automatically put it in your camp supplies. But see, as you can see, I have 120 gold. That's only 0.12 pounds. However, in all of my games, There is something you want to save for in Act 3 that costs 20,000 gold. By the time you get that much gold, it weighs about 20 pounds. So that's 20 pounds of gold just for that quest line. And by the time I have gotten to that quest line, I've had that much gold times 2. So that's like 40 pounds just worth of gold. So like the longer you play, the more weight you just end up having added, like just circumstantially, like gold and like having potions and just having alchemy ingredients, all that stuff weighs, that like has weight to it. So you're gonna have to like start picking and choosing what you pick up. Okay, so we're starting battle now with these little brains that have been like survived the ship crash.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Okay, so she has Shadowheart has a like she has a main attack, she has a like arrow attack, and she has a firebolt attack. Now Shadowheart, I've always like when I'm using her to attack, it always seems like, especially late game, she doesn't have like all her percentages of hitting are lower than everybody else's. And I'm not sure if that's because she's more specialized in healing or what, but for now, like this is 90% chance to hit with a fireball. It's 95% chance to hit with a arrow. 95% chance to hit with a sword. So we're just gonna do an arrow. And then we'll enter it. And with my, as you can see, this, my spell slots, recharge. This is once per long rest. So if I use a level 1 spell, which is these, and it uses one of these slots. However, if I use a cantrip, these just, they don't take spell slots, so I can use those as many times as I want to. Or 2 to 9 damage. This is 1 to 10 damage. That's 0 to 7 damage if I try and just do a melee attack. So let's do a fire. Bonus action. Shove this guy. Should be. Nope, I failed to shove him. Being surrounded. They're a little bit more powerful than the little brains on the ship. Really? 1 damage? Really? Shut up. Nope, failed.
Another fight. Let's go.
Just gonna have to use my little
Torment!
killed one of them. That missed. Did not.
Moving.
I shove you onto the fire. I didn't say shove. Shove. Oh, you didn't land at the fire. Never mind.
Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay, and what you can do is, as you can see, my characters have taken some damage. So, every long rest, which I'll go into in a minute, you have 2 short rests. Twice a day, you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. So only warlocks regain spell slots from short rest, otherwise you have to take a long rest. So, do a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
And as you can see, that healed me completely, and Shadowheart almost all the way back up. But now I have no level 1 spell slots for my character. So we'll have to end that later. I don't even know if I have enough to be able to rest. Okay, but as you can see, there's
Time to press ahead.
chest up here. Let's grab that. I think that was the chest I was looking for later. Maybe not earlier. Roll of accuracy. Coat your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls. So, see, weapon coating. I tend not to. Oh. Nope, no, go back and look at that guy. I have some. Does he have something? He has caustic bulb and spike bulb. Those are throwables. Guess I could have used a throwable on those brains. Silver locket. A deck. Gold. A rapier. Let's take these. It's a dagger. I'm just gonna dagger it. I tend not to melee as a caster. I almost always use spells. Or ranged. Can you use a rapier? Should I mark? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else? There's a movable mind player up there. Leads out somewhere. Let's go down.
To find a way forward.
And go to this little part of the beach. See what's out here. Here. Not my intelligence thrower.
Open up.
Crates, those first. Thieves' tools. Broken loot, but it's worth some money, so.
Don't mind if I do.
More grass. Ta-da. And then we have this wooden trunk, which is locked. Don't actually.
Come on, open up.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. It's with these low rolls. Come on. Let me do a quick save because I do not want to lose all of my. Oh, I got a helmet. That is a dexterity helmet. I'm going to save that for my road. Second. Spoilers. Hit buttons, hopefully they didn't do anything to my stream. Wrong buttons. There's awesome. Yeah, basically these developers, they basically put everything They put something like in basically every part of the world. So, like even if you think it's like, oh, that just looks like a dead end, there's gonna be something probably there. See you, future boyfriend. I'm coming.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Okay, you can say easily, stand back, kill it yourself if you look capable enough, or leave. But, yeah, I'll help you out. Come on.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
And if you fail that perception check, he ends up with, like, behind you with the knife at your throat. So, let's see. Put it away, we don't need to fight. If this is robbery, off to a bad start.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Would you accept it? Am I for the same verse?
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
This one thing I kind of wish it was different about this game is, like, you basically are auto default from Baldur's Gate. So...
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, mind players, heads.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
So this is, control, you want to get rid of it. You should travel with me. This is if you want him to travel with you, but you don't want him in your party at the moment. Like if you already had a full party, or you didn't want, like if you were a rogue and you didn't want another rogue in your party, but you wanted to have him as a companion, that's that option. And then this is just to not have him in your party at all. So,
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
okay, as you saw, we got a journal updated Pale Elf. This right here is your journal. This is where you will keep track of your quests. So we have Daughter of Darkness. This is Shadow Heart's companion quest. This is Astarion's companion quest. these are completed quests, and then this is the main quest. These are, let's see, inspirations, which we haven't earned yet. Map. Okay, so that's just. I'm gonna keep saving because I keep accidentally hovering over the close window thing up there. And I'll just close the game and then I'll suck. I haven't saved it lately. Okay, so. Oh, not too far. Astarion, what's your gear looking like? You have a short bow. I'm gonna give you a second dagger. Give you the thieves stuff because this is he has he's a rogue. Astarion's a rogue, and he will have proficiencies and stuff like sleight of hand and stuff. So basically, you want him to be lock picking everything. And let's do a leather helmet to get his dex back up. And I do not want to be showing the helmet, so they have a show helmet, which is on. This is hide during dialogues, which means during cutscenes you don't see it, but you'll see it like when you're wandering the world. And then this is just hide it, period. We want to hide it, period. Let's get you back with this stave. Or quarterstaff, or whatever it is. Alright, so is there anything else? Here. Does not look like it. Back in the ship.
A minefield.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Let's be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's
my head.
mind seems to focus elsewhere.
+3. And bonus. Oop, guidance. So we now have a bonus of 47. Let's save this just in case this goes bad. Yep. So we're gonna do a quick load. Because I did accidentally click on that for to do an intelligence check. I actually should have done the break free while it's occupied option. So I accidentally misclicked there, so we're just gonna save and make sure we do not die at this point in the game. Because I think at this point in the game, if you choose the wrong options, you fail certain
But then the
roles.
feelings.
You can just die right here, right now.
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Nope. Wisdom. Wisdom. Break free. So don't you give me a crit fail again, game.
The monster lies exhausted.
Alright, Astarion, I hid your helmet. Why are you
defeated.
wearing that ugly thing in
Its
cutscene?
eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Why are you wearing this in the cutscene? It's hideous. hit this. Sometimes it has done this, since I think one of the earlier patches, it has done this thing where even if you click hide helmet, it doesn't necessarily save it, like save that selection. Check around for lootables real quick before I do a level up. That way. Go this way. Yes. Do I need to do a quick? Yeah, that's what I looted. Okay, no, so that's where I picked up Astarion. I want to go that way. Okay, so let's... I'm not gonna level up quite yet. Another companion.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yes, I know Shadow. Plants. Bones. Astarion. Okay, you have a bow. A bow. Is this bow better for you? I wield any of this. No. No. Never mind. Check out this butter circle.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Stop it. Strength. Wizard intelligence is gonna be best option. Guidance. Kind of 47. Okay, so this is a. I need to get a companion. I need to get this companion. So I'm saving just in case badly. Which it almost did. Pass that roll.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better.
What? 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 There we go. Usually better at this. No need to apologize for add introductions or what? Not wasting the time of passing adventure zones. Introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Let's see. It was yes. Well, never mind the non-Lloyd. It's not so.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me. Now, since he is a wizard also, I will not be having him in my party that often, like only when I'm doing his like companion quests and stuff. But for now, since I only have 3,
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
And as you saw, he leveled up. One thing I do like about this game is that even if you don't have a person in your party, like when I send him back to camp and I travel with somebody else, if I need to pick him up for a companion quest, he ends up leveling up with the experience that I have gathered while he was not in my party, so it's not like I have to worry about him being lower level. So let's do a level up. And after we do a level up, I think we're going to do a save, and then we're going to take a break for me to get some more drink and have a pee. Okay, so let's see. I've gotten a new level 1 spell slot. Learned abjuration spells from scrolls cost half as much. Okay. I don't know what that is yet because this is my first time playing wizard, so we'll see. Arcane Ward. Central magic of the spells forms a ward around that protects you from harm. Okay. Let's learn 2 new spells. Still only have level 1 spell slots, so it's level 1 spell. Don't know that I've actually used this stuff. Orb. Fitness. I'm not going to change out what actual spells I have active. So you can learn spells, but you can only have so many in your like actually ready to go. Character leveled up. Way. to features. Maybe I can't change I can't change parts because it ties in. Like there's some characters you can change their like their subclass or their history or something. Maybe I can't change Shadow Hearts because hers is tied to things. Okay, so let's see. She's gotten the next level 1 spell slot. Do a channel of infinity. She can turn dead. She can input Pillus to prepare her spells. So she has a necrotic damage spell, radiant damage spell, healing. So anything I would rather have. I don't think at this current time. Okay. It's multiple. Okay. Well, I don't get to choose anything for him, but he has gained cunning action hide, cunning action dash, and cunning action disengage. Now, these are really good because if you want to dash somewhere but still be able to attack, these are bonus actions. So you could dash with a bonus action first and then use your main action to do a hit. So this is really good if you want to have someone pretty far away. Okay, so see here's his subclass. His education. You can change it. Let's see. Turning unharmed through a chaos call. See this? I don't want to do conjuration. Conjuration. Favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects. Duration. This is more protection. Enchantment. It's like more mind, status effect kind of stuff. Cantrips that are kind of telling me what kind of subclass is about. Let's see. Fusion spells. Again. Create pockets of safety. I might just stick with his main one. Alright, spells. What you gonna learn? Probably the same as me. Actually, I'm gonna do Featherfall. Okay. leveled up.
Another step forward.
These? Nope. Loot. So let's do I'm gonna do a hard save, just in case. Save. Come on. Save successful. Do just put it on the main menu. And we are going to take a little break. I will be back in about 5 to 7-ish minutes. Alright, see you in a little bit. going to continue our Baldur's Gate 3 Let's Play, or playthrough, whatever you want to call it. Let's resume. Adjust my headphones because I always end up nudging the little volume button when I pick them up, but then take them off. So let's get here. This way. That. New plant. You can go in this way. There's a fight, but I think the very first time I did this, I basically skirted around these guys and found my way into this area without having to fight anyone. Here's a dirt mound. You will find these throughout the world. I might explain that. You'll find these throughout the world, but you need a shovel to be able to do them.
No use digging with my bare hands.
And I have not found a shovel yet. But these pop up if you have a successful survival check, and it's in the area, and you see it basically if you pass a survival check. But some of them have some really good stuff, so it's definitely worth keeping a shovel on hand once you find one. We are going to sneak in the back way of this place to avoid having to go through those guys. This is a locked hatch, so we have Astarion. You come lock with this. And as you see, it is a pretty high difficulty class. So this uses up 1 thieves tool, but he has 3 plus 3 dexterity, plus 4 sleight of hand proficiency, plus 4 sleight of hand expertise. So that's already 11 plus added to the roll. I'll add in my guidance, so that's 12 to 15. But I will also save this because I am low on thieves tools. If I had a whole lot more like I tend to do later in the game, I would just, you know, do it and just keep using as many thieves tools. Required to pass this check. Not quite. I will use my last thieves tool. So we want to reload. And I may, depending on how much they cost, I may pick up some thieves tools at the first merchant that has them. I tend not to because they tend to be everywhere, but this early in the game I may pick up a few. Just to have some on hand. It's probably a good thing I had to reload anyway because I think there might be some lock-picking opportunities inside the area I'm trying to get into at the moment. So, let's see. I'm rolling really low. I may have to check the karmic dice option.
No time to rest.
There is an option. Accessibility. Is it an accessibility? There's an option which basically is like prevents karmic dice. Here we go. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. I have that checked, but like I said, I got 3 crit failures in a row, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. But anyway, let's get going.
Scribes with swords? So much for the quill being mightier.
One thing I am
so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Here we go.
one thing I'm not going to bother looting is bases, vases. I looted basically every vase in the game my first playthrough, and there was maybe worth something in like 2 of them. So, and then there's tons of them in the game, and most of them have absolutely nothing. So to me, it's not worth the effort of looting them. I have an extra dagger. Equip it to my character, because like I said, I never really get with this stuff. Scroll. Side door here. See, these jugs you can pick up, but I think they're only worth 1 gold as well, and then I think they weigh 1 pound, like I said. The weight
What
does
could a
tend
book
to
contain
up.
that requires it to be read on machines?
So, flail of shields.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
And as you saw, there was a glow over here. Where are you? Book.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
So Arcana, I would have +7. Strength. Wizard. So I'd have just +3 from intelligence with that. So let's do Arcana. Guidance. It says 8 to 11. This roll doesn't matter too much. Like after having played through this 3 times, I know kind of which decisions matter. Ones that aren't really important.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. So I have +3 from intelligence for this check. So, and then I have my guidance still. So I passed it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Okay, so I got inspiration for Hadrian for that. Is Gale going to be inspired too? Yep, Gale's going to be inspired too. Shadowheart's going to be inspired by it. Inspiration basically means you get an opportunity to re-roll something. Like, have a bad roll, you get the opportunity to re-roll. Got a key. There. May as well double equip daggers. Oh, maybe I'll do shield. It's 2 different armor class. Since I'm light armor, I might do shield instead. Shadowheart, can you do a flail? Shadowheart, where's the flail? Where'd the flail go? Oh, here it is. Shadowheart can do a flail. I too didn't turn torches on in these dark environments. Just because sometimes I would miss something lootable. Like this chest, as you can see, is like this dark thing. See, these are 2 plates. They're worth 2 gold, so they're only worth 1 gold apiece. This chalice is worth 5 gold. So big of that. And the plates. So what do you guys?
At the ready.
Here.
That's Jurgen, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Okay, so that's Jurgle. That statue is what they took notice of. You. The only thing lootable back here are vases. And that's to get back up to the second thing, so we're just gonna ignore that. That's bench. Okay, it's a vase. Okay, let's go this way. And there's a button to press. Let's press this button and see what happens. All those dead scribes that looted. Well, they're back to life now.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Well, darkness could be to your advantage, but I kind of, and since I have a weapon in Astarion's other hand, I can basically hit twice, but this is a bonus action. So let's see, this is 4 to 9, it's 4 to 7. So Astarion for now, we are going to disengage, I can hide, I can dash. Offhand. Up this way, to be closer to this guy. Alright, Gale, come down here.
Shall be done.
Wow, that's really low. bonus sections. What you got? Nothing worthwhile.
Let's end this.
Okay. There.
On I go.
These guys. Yep. Silence bubble. Make sure that
What path lies before me?
caught the silence bubble. Wall. Section. Missed the meh. Offhand this guy because he only has 1 health point left. Can I hit this guy? Yes, I can. Yes, killed him. Okay.
Let me recite their demise.
So, there's 2 more guys. Okay, I want you to
Swiftly
get over
now.
here. That way, if you get silenced, Harry's not in the bubble. This wheel. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Shadowheart, are you going to be able to reach this guy with any of your stuff? That. Go. Sometimes you just have to move the mouse around a little.
To surrender their valuables, even after death.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
Yeah, sometimes you have to move the mouse around a
Lies
little
before me.
because where your basically where the pointer on your mouse is, like when you're aiming at them, that's where it hits, and so it's like some parts of the body seem to register as like not in sight or out of sight, out of line of sight. Well, some parts of the body, so you might just have to move your mouse around a little to be able to get a hit registering on them.
Anything of use? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Got an amulet that says "Speak with the Dead." So this is a necklace, and it's our first necklace. Nobody else has one, so I guess we'll just put it on Harry for now. See, I keep almost clicking that close button that is gonna come back to bite me in the butt. Everything else, let's get this plaque.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Okay, there's nothing left to do but to open this.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Question or it's the reason for it, so he has spoken. Who is he? A little spooked by the crawling out the tomb bit. He's fallen dead. Interesting. Maybe just outright attack. Who's he?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I don't know what the outcomes are for all of these, but I know that this one is kind of like a neutral one at least. Doesn't mean he outright attacks you, and you do get him in your camp, which you do want.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
So he ends up at your camp, and he does things like he makes it possible for you to revive. Like if your teammate dies in a battle, or a companion dies in a battle, as long as it's not a story significant battle for that character, then he can revive them at your camp. And like if you for some reason didn't rescue all the companions or collect all the companions, and let's say you needed a healer or a tank, basically, and you didn't have a companion that fit that description, you could recruit from him, like memories / ghosts of past warriors / healers, and they would fight along with you through him. But you do need gold to be able to hire from him. These heavy doors, they lead to a tomb. I don't think there's anything super worth going in there. It's full of traps, and I think there is some stuff that you have to lockpick as well. So we're just gonna ignore that. To me, it's not worth it because I don't. Yeah, Astarion doesn't even have any trap disarmament kits, and there are like 10 traps in that room, so we'll just skip that. So this conversation, like these people, they're trying to break into this tomb, but we've gone the back way, so I just any purposeful talk to Gale.
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you? Would you consider yourself particularly well read? The aid of someone learned would be of great use to me.
So he was reading a whole book every day. And a mere initiate. Take part in my skill, but I'm no Calvin Blackstaff. I'm sure that's a wizard joke.
The limited time for reading that undergoing ceramorphosis leaves pains me so. You and I both know the aid a powerful sage could bring us. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay. That wasn't why I wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We're going to send him to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
The reason we're sending him to camp, later Gale, is because this is our Githyanki person that we were fighting with on the ship. She is a basically tank equivalent of, which we do not have in our party. So we are going to have her stay in our party until we get the other tank, which is who I prefer the tank. So, but we will do with Lae'zel for now. So
Leave it.
And when the goblins Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I am not going to kill them. So why should I help you? Don't worry, I'll get them out of you one or another. Deception. So I have +1 if I do deception. This creature's name, just get out of here, let me. So persuasion, shoot the trap down, and let's kill it before it comes to harm. I think this frees Lae'zel and basically pits us against the tieflings, which I do not want to do. So let's try deception. +10. So I have 2 to 5 bonus. Let's see if this works. Ooh. But my inspiration. I'll have 3 inspiration. That's one thing, that inspiration, it's shared between party members. So if you remember that book I decoded, 3 individual party members got inspiration, but as you saw, I had inspiration and then in parentheses 3, so it's not kept to your character. And I guess that's a good thing because like you mainly play as the character you create.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
So on camp now.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I'm working on it. I'll wait for him to wander off.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
And we get some distance. Okay, and the way you free her is, you see this weakened base? You just want to shoot it with an arrow. Or 2.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Let's see. What's the creche? Simple thank you. Alright, we'll journey together. Let's find the creche. What's the creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Party, we're leveled up. Action surge. So I don't need to select anything for her. Automatic. Oh, short bow. Dragon egg mushroom. This goes back to that thing. Plants. Plants. Okay, so short bow. Quick look at Lae'zel's equipment. A long sword. You're not proficient with very much, are you, Lae'zel? Alright, well, I guess that'll have to do. Dip. Harvestable. Crushed spike trap. That just means it's been destroyed. That's probably Lae'zel just destroying a bunch of crap. Look, it is a dirt mound, but it is also a shovel.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it
Shovel.
out, but be careful.
So what we're gonna do real quick. Go back to that other one we found. So these are some alchemy supplies and some gold. Let's go see what's in that dirt mound we had to pass up. Go.
To put my hands on everything.
gold and an arrow of lightning. Eh. Eh. Let's see. Shadowheart, you're gonna be my arrow. I need to start picking up some just bags in the environment, because what I tend to do to keep a lot of weight off of my main character, I have like one person carry all these special arrows, have one person carry like all the scrolls, and have the fourth person in my party carry potions. So that way it helps distribute the weight, especially for some late game stuff. Keep just almost closing the game, and I just gonna have to save some more quick saves. Okay, so let's go back to where we were.
Something over there.
I think what it... Oop! That's another dirt mound. If I ever... Hold on. Two scrolls. This way. Here. Go this path. Before you head to the left, go to the right, because there is a sip. So you want to get this waypoint. I was like trying to think of the word. It's waypoint. You want to get the waypoint. Here it doesn't look like it's supposed to go this way.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! The bastards! For the absolute!
Okay, Astarion, let's see what we're gonna have you do. I think we're gonna dash you. Stab that guy. So I have one spell slot. Not taking Ignis!
Will ascend.
So I don't want to dash you because I still want
Taking
you.
position.
I can do an action surge. Action surge. Lets me do another action. I can only do it once per short rest. But we'll go ahead and do that. Maybe I'll put this guy out. Alright, shit apart.
Heading there.
Move forward. Any further. That's a 50%. 55%. Let's go better damage. Oh, killed. Okay.
By sickle and sword, strike them down! Every last one of you!
This is grease. It means you can slip on it, and I think if someone throws fire on it, all this catches fire. Grease is. Okay. So I have let's get you with an offhand. Main hand too. I do offhand first, so that way, like if I'm in melee range of someone, I can do an offhand on them, and if they die, and I can't make it to another person to do a main hand, I can do a ranged attack with my action. So that's why I tend to do my bonus action offhand first if I can reach somebody. So there's you a nice little tip for playing as Astarion. Grease. I just walked across that grease, and it's a good thing I didn't slip on it. 6 seconds until hit you.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Faith will protect me. On my way.
50, 70, 55%. Let's get this guy. My allies. My allies can take out me. One goblin left.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay, so what you want to do is you definitely want to loot
They
these
were
guys.
tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts have any friends. If they're nearby.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
No traps, please.
Nobody's. Don't need your bone. I got some gloves. These are good for Astarion. It increases the sleight of hand, so that increases lock picking even more. And since he's double wielding, he has more chances to do his Absolute's Bane, which is on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus D14 or minus 1d4 dice penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So he has 2 chances of that. And it's rare, but sometimes the gloves and boots and hats and stuff, they do have, like, okay, so you can see this is light armor, that's medium armor. Sometimes the kind of gloves and stuff do have like armor limitations. +2, +2, so I don't need to change it out. And it doesn't have any special abilities. Goblin bows. I'm just checking stuff. Okay. Is there any other corpses? It doesn't look like it. Need to wait to find out. What about him? This is tracker. This is what? Check. Check. Check it. No.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
When you get close enough, people will open it. Short rest up here. Guess I'm gonna do a little mini battle up here.
Like we're being watched.
And you see there's a corpse here. However, it is a friendly NPC corpse in a friendly NPC area. If you try and loot this person, it is considered thievery, even though, you know, if they're dead, they ain't gonna use it. But thievery. Go up to this area, you see that this guy was trying to sneak up on this person. If you do not help this person, I think they die. They canonically die. So, let's just, killing him.
Miss this. Step quick.
station or do I poison, which is a weapon coating. Skull.
Very well.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
All right.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
The reason she's talking about the Avernus stench is because that is where the Mind Flayer ship was, where we picked up all those imps from. So I've been to Avernus, but I'm going to do a servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Do I care about persuading her? Don't believe me.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Okay. You can keep your coin. The soul coins do have a use in this game, but I rarely used them in my first game. And I didn't really see the point of them, so I've never used them in any of my other playthroughs. You can talk to these people, but I didn't really. There are a couple of NPCs that I want to make sure I talk to.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax! Druid, there's goblins that take you prisoners. Confront my payment anytime now. Oops.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Oh, okay, that's,
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
pretty much, I think this is supposed to be derogatory language. Like the Harry Potter series, Mudbloods, I think that's kind of like the equivalent that he just called them. So, let's see, we can stand back and watch, like, I ain't getting involved with this. Melee attack, take a swing at the tiefling. I don't want to do that. Strength, aim a blow at the human. Persuasion, more violence, won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Let's try and settle this peacefully. Don't know if it'll work. I succeeded the roll, so we'll see.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Is that floor?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I'm taking a couple of screenshots in the next little bit to help me prep for when I upload it to YouTube. Let's see. Oh, no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? These goblins have their many of you. Okay, how are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there a way to convince you to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
Maybe your people should have stayed in here. It's rude.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Yeah, so I think the Elturel situation is, I think a leader or somebody high up in the city of Elturel made a deal with the devil that basically benefited them, but the deal was that the Elturel would be dragged into the Hells. And I think, and it was dragged to the Hells for a period of time, and then like the time period vanished. I can't remember. I don't know why it came back, but it came back. And then the people of the city of Elturel basically blamed the tieflings because I think they're supposed to be like, you look so much like a devil that it's your fault. And like that's why you get the foul bloods thing. It's because there's some racism against tieflings in this world. So, okay, so is there a way to convince me?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Okay, so can I persuade her? Let's see, I'll see what I can do about my own problems. My own temporal concerns. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
No. Astarion doesn't like to do, I guess you would call them selfless deeds. He doesn't mind so much if you're like, if you pay me for it, I'll do, what you're asking me to do. People up here yet? It's a little part of the camp that's supposed to be out in. Doesn't look like it. Stuff it all spoken for. Let's go back down this way. Yeah, Astarion doesn't like to be like doing good deeds without rewards.
What's in here?
Camp supplies, come in handy because we were definitely going to camp before I end this stream. Rags, don't bother picking those up, only worth 1 gold. But pretty much all clothing like this, it does have some monetary value for resale purposes. So pick those up. And we've come across our first merchant. These are all his goods. Off limits, but you can. You just gave up your stupid apprenticeship. Right. Let's talk to this guy.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
Like if you do something like this, I think he's like, oh well, I don't really want people to be hurt and all this other stuff. So I don't know if maybe if you are kind of against them sending out the refugees, maybe he'll be more.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
For healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's see. I never use grease. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff to sell. Okay. And I tend to just do trade. I tend to not bother with bartering. Because like I said, by the end of the game I have so much money that I don't see the point in bartering for money. Morningstar, but it's a gray level weapon. Sell letters and stuff too, so like, this isn't a quest item, so I'll just end up selling it. It's not worth it to me. Okay, as you can see, this guy only has 8 gold left. Basically spent or taken all his gold in the form of selling him stuff. So I think I can do instead. Let's go to each of my characters and look at the stuff he has. Do I want a staff instead of a dagger? It would give me the spell Create Water. Don't care about it. Give me the topple ability. Don't care about it. What about a bow? I can't wield this bow. Heavy armor. Light armor. Take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Medium armor. Medium armor. Oh, his ring. I gain 1d4 bonus to throw. Don't throw that much. That's his character. Can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks. Reduce throw damage by 1d10 plus my dexterity modifier. As you see, it cost me 250 gold. I have 240 gold. I have 50 up here. I'll think about that. Then we get into dyes. You can dye pretty much all your clothing. So I tend to, for my Harry Potter character, tend to dye his stuff green. Shadowheart, I tend to do I think it's called Harlequin black and white. But I tend to do black and white depending on like what level dyes I'm at in that part of the game. Astarion, I tend to do red, like red and white combo. Lae'zel, I tend not to keep in my party after I get my other tank character. So let's see what we got. We got light blue, swamp green, purple. Purple I tend to use on Gale, just because that's his aesthetic. Ocean dye, which is kind of like a blue dye. Let's try swamp green. We'll dye here his clothes. I got cough. Hold on. not get that microphone muted quick enough. Sorry about that. Sorry if I blew your ears out with that. Here, let me sip some water. Give me a second. That helps. Sold him some more stuff, but he's already done with it. Okay, well let's see if any of these guys can use this. You could use a hand axe. It's a little bit better. My weapon now, when I miss an attack, I do a damage anyway. Or if I use this axe, I deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. I tend not to have a lot of burning targets. Like sometimes a guy will be set on fire, but they tend to not live that long enough to make that worth it. It does do a little bit better base damage, but let's see what else you got as far as armor. So take 1 less slashing damage. You can do a +1 to dexterity saving throws, but nature +1 doesn't really fit with that character. 2 +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Checks, like you can hit examine on stuff like this. So checks is ability check. Test whether an action is successful based on a dice roll, your ability modifier, any bonuses, and the check's difficulty class. So certain, I guess, actions or attacks will do a check for you. Same armor class, it just has a little bit of bonus. No. Roofing Astarion, do you want some light armor? Yes, I think you want some light armor. Sorry. So we're gonna do that. I might just get these gloves. One more gold back on some stuff. It's only got 4 gold left. It's 5 gold.
Eager for battle.
Isel, let's see. Strength saving throws and checks. I'm not gonna buy her armor because, like I said, I do not want to keep her that long. Oh, I forgot to check if anybody can use this bow. Can. Ooh, it is a better bow. For short rest, you gain level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. The Spell Thief, which is the name. Okay, so if you land a hit with a bow, you gain a level 1 spell slot, but
A long way to go still.
Astarion doesn't need spell slots. I mean, it does better base damage. Barely does better. No, we're not going to do this. So let's exit out of here.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Okay. With what we got. This is for Astarion. Since this is special, it's Astarion's special like armor. I'm going to send this to camp. stuff, dyed swamp green. So combine this with my leather armor. Look at it turn an ugly green. Ooh. These three things are what you would show up for in camp when you're going to sleep. You can toggle to see how they look. I am going to dye that swamp green too. It looks hideous. Okay, I do not like swamp green. On hand at all times, so I didn't put that. Astarion, you can have some of this weapon coating stuff. Okay, weapon coating stuff. Okay.
That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
What? That's not what I said.
Take that off. Back to my actual armor. This is an important conversation to get into.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay, you definitely want to get in this involved in this conversation. This conversation is very important to the later acts in the game. How this goes. So you basically want to convince them to stay with the other tieflings in this camp. So that way they all go onward together instead of these guys going off on their own and then the tieflings in the camp following later. You want them all to kind of stay together in the camp. Let's see. So let me save this because it is a kind of has a great impact on the outcomes of the game. So let's try to do persuasion to stay. Barely past that.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
And I will tell you
Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. Never
that if that group does not stay with the other tieflings, then pretty much all the tieflings die. I think even in Act 3, how that Roland treats
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
will not be as good as it would be if he had stayed like with the group. Like you basically just cannot get the best situation with him if he did not stay with the group. So those are thefts. These are thefts. Do you know what? In my last
Don't make
playthrough,
me hurt you, boy.
these guys, I let Zevlor knock him out, and I could just take all these weapons. But since he is not knocked out, this is all stealing now, so that's great. Did not know that. I want this ladder. Is anything movable up here? Book. Or before Shadowheart
This
can
place
just
seems
walk
remarkably
away.
tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I went to go click on the book and Shadowheart just stepped away. It's a common problem with this game is I'll walk somewhere to click on something and then one of my characters following behind me just kind of gets in the way of my click. Talking to them. Nothing I can loot up here without stealing. So stealing now. Loot that. You were going through the good place. This is your best buddy. It's really important to talk to him and.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
See your wares. Okay, well let's sell some stuff. Just that one thing I didn't need. Okay, so what do you have? You have some arrows. Some daggers. Some wolf. Muddy red dye. Comes out too dark and too brown. Plus 1 damage. Plus 1 weapon. Hold on again. Huh. I think I haven't talked so much in so long. My throat's tickling. I'm sipping water, but. Okay. So, weapon enchantment. This weapon receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals +1. So, that's pretty good. That. So, it does, extra damage, and then it does an extra attack roll damage. How to get gold? Not really this. Let's see about those. Extra. And an advantage against monstrosity enemies. Mark. And has another weapon enchantment. actually think I'm going to get this dagger for Astarion. So that. The reason why is because I almost always choose to have him in melee range since he gets stabbed twice. Really a great book, but it's not very awesome. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm not really gonna spend money on her. Have her out of my party soon. Or soon-ish. Once you get the file, I don't think I can. I don't think it's healing spells or range. Better bow then. Okay. Sorry. Select the better. It's gonna get me at some point in this series. These are the guys that this is the infantry I just talked to. Talk to them again.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I already
Yeah.
told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
You're an idiot.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
So I received gruel, that's a camp supply.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Nay, bother.
Let's see. Strength. Potion of greater healing. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. So you see I have 8, 2, 2, 2. I always have extra of the lower potion levels by the time I move up to the next one. Potion of ability. A staff. I don't need a bonus to unarmed deck rolls. Oh my deck rolls are yeah, if you see, these are all like alchemy ingredients. If you hover open, it tells you what potion it's for. Potion of Breathfall, Animal Speaking, Potion of Greater Healing. These, Mere Grass, Mind Reading, Activation.
Take care now, sweetie.
in here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shoot her.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Getting involved in this.
Here it comes, you little beast.
They're starting to prove to that. He's like, yeah, don't try and save this stupid goblin. For some reason, even though she's an enemy, it's stealing the loot of a corpse. I see this is a locked door, but if you go over here, there's nothing really worth looting in here. Looks like there's a secret cave. No, see, this is just all cat. So, I don't know why that doors bother being locked. It's not like there's a prisoner in there or anything. So, so I could close this door, sneak all my party members, and then loot the corpse, but I don't think she has anything worth it. Loot this. This. No. Stop getting camp supplies at a certain point. I'm like, unless I camp like every 10 minutes, I'm not gonna ever use this much supply wise. So I just stopped getting supplies. Zorus, the guy we need to speak to about the crush.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah, I can yes and agree. Just you says, or you heard the woman bow. Well, hold it, Lazel. I'll see to this one. Shadowheart disapproves, but Astarion approves, and that's all I care about.
Lower.
I'm like, look.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
The map. Show me.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Look, Lazel, what kind of guest in this group?
You're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Like boring. Fine. So this exclamation point means she has saved me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We'll get to it, not anytime soon, because that's basically between Act 1 and Act 2 that area. So I tend not to bother with the crash until
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
So, this is another companion.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Swap us over strike your time. Let's see. Can I have word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Let's see. Who is she? Hunting with the Hell's dangerous territory. For devils, I see.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay, so let's join forces to help you get so hell, I'm looking for to cure this infection I suggest. Let's see. How about we partner up?
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Let's see. Meet me at camp. Take Astarion's place. No, thank you. Lysel will leave. I still need a tank, and Shadowheart heals. This guy's a warlock, which is basically just another magic user, which would replace me, so I'm just gonna have him meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Later.
goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're
Perception
no
failed.
warriors.
See if I can move and get any of the other characters to check. Astarion. Can you perceive it?
Something
Go.
over there.
And what was inside? Gold and a gem. So I'm going to take it. And as you can see, I now have just an empty pouch. We're going to move that over to Shadowheart. Actually, let's move over to Astarion. And Astarion, you are going to be my scroll keeper. So all these scrolls I have just lying around, various inventories, give them all to Astarion to carry. It's not that much weight now, but these do add up to a great deal of weight by the end of the game. Shadowheart for now. You can have all of my throwable items. Organize. Okay, so let's get it now. Now this is, you would need either the spell or a potion of speak with animals. But this strange ox has a quest line that goes through all 3 acts, as long as you do it, like, don't mess up quest line.
Ox's gaze is full. Keep the goblins out forever.
So that's like
This
the
is
hint.
no fortress and we're no warriors.
Ox. I don't think. Look, I don't think I have enough ingredients to make a speak with animals. Extract. So let's extract all ingredients. I got new recipes by doing that. So your new stuff will be exclamation marked. So I've gotten that suspension. I've learned all these ash extractions. Learned the salt extraction. Supplement extraction. And here's what I can make now. I can make an oil of accuracy. That gives me that plus whatever to fire tech. I can now make a, this is a throwable. I can make a, basically a fire Molotov. Elixirs. Elixir of Bloodlust. This is a, I think if you kill an enemy, while, like, the character who takes this, if they kill an enemy, I think they then have, an action refresh itself. So, like, if you swing your sword and it kills an enemy, then you can swing your sword again on a different enemy. So I tend to use this on my, either on Astarion or whoever my tank is, because those are the ones who tend to do melee attacks. And that's more likely to be within range of who they're killing. Let's see, so that, and then resistance fire, which negates some fire damage. Potion of healing. Only have one suspension. What is it? Greater healing requires salt. And potion of mind reading. So I do not have, what I was looking for is the animal speak. potion. So at the moment, I cannot do that quest. Flat rock. Sit. Worth 1 gold, worth 1 gold. Astarion. Fuck with the thing. I have 2 of these. Guidance. That cost me anything. Crit fail again! Use inspiration. That was worth it. Got a bronze ignet.
Is that blood?
Plenty gold.
No, never mind.
I'll definitely have to make sure I pick some thieves' tools up from that guy near the entrance. Save here. Before I go down into the grove itself, this is basically the last conversation I'm going to have. I'm going to be ending.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Okay. Yeah, so... basically, the ring isn't matched. She's just trying to hustle.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
So I failed perception check there. I don't know if it gives me an option to... I think there's 2 perception checks, and I'm not sure which one I failed. Which... Astarion, here's some thieves' tools for you. See what your dyes are. Muddy red, pale green, purple, red dye. I want that starting red. Sea green, yellow. The swamp green I didn't like. What about pale green? What was the other one? Sea green. It's kind of a bluish green. Buy. Let's buy one. See how we like it.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
So, I just got pickpocketed. That's okay. I have plenty of stuff. Plenty of money, and I think I get it back if I do the right quests. Do some side quests. I get my stuff back. Okay, well that's better than the swamp green, but it's still not what I want. But it'll do for now. At least it doesn't look so bad. Okay, and then Astarion. Get you some blue dye. I mean, some red dye. On your clothes. There you go. You look much better in red. Let's dye. Not really. Get your boots dyed. I'll probably change those out soon. So let's dye the gloves of power instead. He'll probably be wearing those boots for a little while.
Oh, hi. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
So we'll deal with this mess that's down here in the next stream, because it starts up the whole quest line. Before I go, let's see. So I need to go to Healer Nitty, find the Githyanki Crash, save the refugees by speaking with the druid that's doing the circle. I've gotten Blade of Frontiers and the Githyanki warrior companion quest. Gale, the wizard's quest, and I freed Leslie out. So that's quite a lot. So let's, I've already done my alchemy stuff. There's some things I try and make sure I have done. So before we stop, let's do a long rest. And the screen tells you have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots to long rest. So since carrying his spell slots need to be refreshed. So this is Withers, who's made it to our camp.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Let's see. I think I actually have to kind of...
There are many answers to that question.
I don't,
None are important.
ask him some of these questions. He has
Correct.
he ends up having like an exclamation thing over his head at some point, so basically get it out of the way. And at every new area you camp at, you'll have stuff like these boxes and stuff you can loot. It's not every time you camp, it's every like type of campsite. So I think this is the main one for the main campsite for the like Act 1. If you go in certain areas in Act 1, it'll be different, but like for the most area of Act 1, this is the campsite you have. So you can only loot it once per campsite. Buckets and cauldrons are also heavier, but only being worth 1 gold, so definitely not worth 2. Loot. I think it's stuff like the flask and the funnels. Teapot, good. Much better. I just 10 golds. Those are worth picking up. Alright, Scale, here at camp. Let's talk.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
That wheel there.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I don't care that much about listening to him. If I was romancing him, I might. No. More can't do that. Here. More dye. Ocean dye. These bottle racks almost never have anything in them. When they do, it's usually not worth the effort. I don't have much lootable in here for this. Look at that wheel. Is there stuff I can pillage? He has exclamation marks on the top.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Let's see. Fine. Don't want the thing of the brain. Confident. Where's my behind this?
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Sense what I've returned.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Rock food. I've never bothered picking up rock food. I'm sure there's some reasons for it. But dark in here. Dark in here. This is the magic mirror. Can I change my appearance here? This is the one I mainly have. It's the hair. The hair is not what? It's not framing my face the way I want it to. swear there's a hairstyle I used. It was kind of like this, I think, but it was longer. This one. It definitely looks better. Okay, so. Here's the. It looks better. It looks more like what my character looked like from an earlier it's just throwing me off the way it is. That's with one, that's with one. I think I'll first that much.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears spanned Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Fine. Let's see, Astarion, I'm gonna wait till right before I go to bed. That I tend to try and get into that habit because I want to make sure I do everything in camp before I talk to Astarion.
What's up for discussion?
Since I'll be romancing him because sometimes it cutscenes.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Yes, dude.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Yeah. 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 In this traveler's chest that you have in your camp, this is where, when you click the option to send to camp, this is where this goes. You sent Astarion's clothes here. So that's there, and then you can also look in your non-party members' inventories here. So Will and Gale, their inventories inventories if I want to move stuff around. But I have to. Start first. Flash chalice on and gold.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Have to be still trying to know. Worm's gone up on me. What? Will you miss me? Still traveling together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Darn you, flirt. Hardly know each other. I thought you didn't like me. True, I'm pretty impressive. I'm just trying to survive with you. Yeah, I have so many talents. I don't want to come on too strong. I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Yeah, look, I can change my whole face, Astarion. I'm impressive. Watch yourself. Perhaps we should get to know one another better. You're too close. I can't remember. So I don't want him to disapprove. I don't want to be too close. But let's do a save. Let's do a save because of my romance options. I'm going to not ruin it by choosing the wrong option. So you're saving.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't ruin that. So let's see. Let's just talk to him.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Too happy about Will. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alright, so let's take a sleep. You have to click on a bedroll to do that. This is where your camp supplies are. One of these supply packs is an automatic thing, but if you see there, this says 40 camp supplies, but if you have 2 in the stack, so that's 8. To just do 1, you have to split the stack. But I tend to wait for these to use these unless I'm, in dire need of. Specific. Anything worth 1? The girl also has basic. So I have 40 out of 40. Do you I'll just let these auto select. It'll do that, but sometimes if you have options like this out, sometimes it does not. It does not select 40, sometimes it'll go over. Alright, so there we go, that's 40 out of 40. And you do want to do long rests fairly frequently, not like super frequently, but you don't want to try and hold off as long as possible because you will get story progression cutscenes during long rests. And so if you avoid it, you'll miss advancing some people's storylines. So, does anybody have Like sometimes in the mornings we'll have somebody who has exclamation mark like we did before. But it looks like we're good on that front. So we can finally save and end this stream. So let's do a save before I log off. Just safe. Do a hard save. Okay. And so that is going to end it for this stream. I think I will be live again either early in the morning on Sunday or early in the morning on Wednesday. I'll probably try and do Sunday because Mondays tend to be out as far as me streaming goes, and then I do have something planned on Tuesday. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. So I'll probably do it on Sunday, just in case I can't do both Monday and Tuesday. So I will see you guys probably tomorrow around the same time. So thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.